O, już się przełączyła, nie przechwytywało gry. Cześć, witajcie na kanale Ptasie Gra, ja jestem Ptasiek, a przed wami retransmisja live'a z Twitcha, druga część gry The Invincible, czyli niezwyciężony. Gra na podstawie książki Stanisława Lema i w zasadzie ciężko jest, kto oglądał pierwszą część, ten wie, że brakuje słów, by określić tę grę. Wracamy do fabuły.
But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis III feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Jedziemy? Nie jedziemy? A, dobrze by było odpalić.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary.
Dziękuję za słupka.
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired her brain to a grave tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I meant. Have you watched the memory recording?
Yes, but I didn't say anything because the picture is ambiguous. To put it mildly, a lot of black dots. The graininess of the image is extremely bad. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Niewiele widzę.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yasna?
We have several weeks of travel ahead of us, and we still don't know what causes it
Przecież nie zakończę tak tej fabuły.
or what kind of treatment would be best in such cases. That's why I think I should stay.
I can't believe my ears. Stay and do what?
Well, I need to find out what happened to our crew, either on my own or with the help of other scientists.
Without adequate preparation? Without even water or oxygen supply? No, Yasna. We can talk about it once you're on board the Dragonfly. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Nie, to się nie może tak szybko skończyć. Nie widzę, gdzie jadę. Tu jest niewidoczna ściana. Ui! Prawie jak w SnowRunnerze. O, nawet jakąś droga.
The difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
To co, do bazy sojuszu, nie? Będę niegrzeczną dziewczynką. Bad girl, bad girl.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
Yeah. And I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere. You're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Nie wiem, jak daleko jestem. Ja i tak nie mogę wysiąść, więc muszę jeszcze jechać. A, czy powinienem włączyć gleba kanter?
Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Co? Teraz mogę wysiąść? Nie. Kryjówka. No dobra. Jak stąd wysiąść?
Yasna, focus. What now?
Jasna, wysiadaj z tego gazika. No widzę znaczek kryjówki. W sensie, że tu.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
Chciałbym wysiąść z auta. Halo? A, F wystarczyło nacisnąć.
Place to stop. Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
No dobra, to już wiemy czego nie robić.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
No właśnie.
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules. I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Czy ja mam jechać tym łazikiem? W sumie chyba będzie lepiej, bo jak mnie ten głupi krab dorwie, to będzie gdzie uciekać. Albo czym uciekać.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Nie jesteś moją żoną.
I'm not going there to give away secrets. On the contrary, I'm the one with questions. I need to find out what's going on.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. Your only chance to get any information out of them is to offer something in return. Prove that you're a valuable...
Hostage?
I was looking for a better word, but yes, a valuable hostage.
To się nie zapowiada dobrze. Czy to jest ten pojazd Tytusa, Romka i Atomka? Ale tu też nie ma ludzi.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Nie mam pojęcia, gdzie ja tu mam, gdzie ja tu mam jechać.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
Zatrzym się. Co, nie wypuści mnie teraz?
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Nie wejdę. Tam jest jakiś otwarty budynek.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Muzyka jest przerażająca momentami. Czarna dziura. Podsumowanie kwartału badań. Badania empiryczne i symulacje przeprowadzone podczas ostatniego kwartału doprowadziły nasz zespół do następujących konkluzji. Każda materia może stać się czarną dziurą. 2. Czarna dziura może uwięzić światło za pomocą siły grawitacji. 3. Przychylamy się do słuszności tezy, że istnienie takiego obiektu jak czarna dziura jest konsekwencją ogólnej teorii względności. 4. Czarna dziura może pochłonąć gwiazdę, także tej wielkości Słońca. 5. Konsumpcji gwiazdy, czyli innymi słowami jej dematerializacji, prawdopodobnie towarzyszy wydobywający się z wnętrza czarnej dziury rozbłysk materii. Porusza się z prędkością zbliżoną według szacunkowych obliczeń do prędkości światła. Zakres wzmożonej weryfikacji. Obiektem naszych intensywnych badań w najbliższych latach będzie osobliwość, mały punkt o dużej masie znajdujący się we wnętrzu każdej czarnej dziury. Zdaniem naszego zespołu jest to miejsce, w którym łamane są wszelkie prawa fizyki. Co tam jest? Tych notatek nie chcę przeczytać. Umieranie Słońca. Sprostowanie treści artykułu. Do redaktora Xa odpowiedzialnego za skandaliczny artykuł naruszający moje dobre imię i godzący w mój dorobek naukowy. Uprzejmie proszę o sprostowanie treści artykułu Umieranie Słońca, groźby naukowca na stronie 9 i 10 z numeru z 5 NR-u czasopisma, z 5 numeru czasopisma naukowego Młody Astrofizyk, opublikowanego w bieżącym roku. W tekście pojawiają się nie tylko kardynalne błędy natury naukowej, ale i niewłaściwe przytoczenie treści moich hipotez wygłoszonych na ostatnim kongresie. Załączam poprawkę. Według moich, przypominam autorstwo dr Bozu, nie Boza, badań przeprowadzonych w toku wypraw kosmicznych uznaje, że czas wypalania się wodoru w gwiazdach zależy od ich masy. Jednak zjawisko to dotyczy wszystkich gwiazd i nasza, jakże byśmy nie próbowali zaklinać praw fizyki, nie znajduje się i nic nie wskazuje, że miałoby znaleźć poza jego zasięgiem. Co więc twierdzę? W przyszłości wypali się całe paliwo wodorowe w rdzeniu Słońca. Strefa fuzji wodorowej będzie się poszerzać do momentu, gdy temperatura spadnie poniżej 10 milionów stopni. Sam rdzeń ulegnie skurczeniu. Popiół wodorowego ognia posłuży jako paliwo pozwalające na rozpoczęcie drugiej rundy reakcji fuzyjnych. Wydłuży to życie starzejącego się Słońca o kilkaset milionów lat. Pewnym jest jednak, że Słońce z żółtego karła zmienia się w czerwonego olbrzyma. Siła przyciągania względem Wenus i Ziemi zmniejszy się, zatem wspomniane ciała ulegną oddaleniu od gwiazdy i tym samym zostaną na swój sposób ocalone. Jednakże potężne czerwone Słońce zdoła przed swoją śmiercią pożreć jeszcze Merkurego. Gwarantuję na bazie wyników moich badań, że wyrażone przeze mnie stwierdzenie, iż Słońce będzie żyło w ciągu głównym 10 miliardów lat, to jest, rozpoczęło swój byt 5 miliardów lat temu i będzie jeszcze świecić przez około 5 miliardów lat, jest prawdziwe. Nie stanowi natomiast, jak czytamy w opinii redaktora Xa, opartej na labilnych hipotezach groźby, dyrdymałów i mrzonki spragnionego rozgłosu doktora nauk astropsychicznych, naruszającego dobrostan emocjonalny gatunku ludzkiego. Przemijanie jest procesem dotykającym każdą rzecz i istotę w kosmosie, także zaopatrzonych w aurę sukcesu swego niewybrednego pióra i popularności redaktorów czasopism naukowych. Z wyrażami szacunku dr Bozu. Postscriptum. Brak przedruku ze sprostowaniem oraz wystosowania przeprosin zmusi mnie w celu ochrony praw nauki swojej osoby do wejścia na drogę czynności prawnych.
I should move. Oh, there's no time. I'm at the central module, in the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable, just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
No dobra.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide, that might explain their urgency, ditching all that equipment.
Co tu jest? Okej, z mapy odczytałem już wszystko.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 18561.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander?
What?
When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
How could you, sir? I believe Gorski was dead. I blame myself for his death. And now you dare say you did it for my own good.
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get you out first.
If Gorski had died because you waited too long.
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Yasna.
Chyba mu przestaje ufać. Coś tu jeszcze mamy?
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which...
Sprawdzimy.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Tym się nie poruszę. Czyli nie dwójeczką.
Damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Trójeczka. Trójkę wybierz. O.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it. Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Którędy tu wyjść?
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean.
O, to teraz jest w swoim żywiole.
They've discovered...
Let me guess. Fishes similar to those on Earth.
Yeah, very similar. Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. No longer alive.
Eptuan. Co? To pokroić ją?
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis III. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
Jeszcze raz tu zobaczę, czy coś mogę zrobić. Chyba nie. Sprawdź górny poziom. Czyli nie wychodzimy.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Dobranoc, Kasiu.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
A jeszcze miałem te dane wyciągnąć. Halo.
Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Teraz nie wiem, z której strony byłem.
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie.
Pogubiłem się, gdzie byłem, ale tu miałem jakiś... To już czytałem.
Still nothing.
Gdzieś wylądowałem tym statkiem. Tu jest ten od antymaterii. Jest to sprostowanie. Dobra, gdzieś było to lądowisko. Kurde, tu jest więcej tych wariatów. Coś tu w tych skrzynkach znajdziemy. Z tego miałem dane wyciągnąć. Ale już nie chcę. A nie, z tego miałem wyciągnąć.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Baza.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really. The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Coś upuścił. No to co? To jedziemy za konwojem. Tu nie wejdę. Gdzie jest ten konwój? A, że tędy jechał. Sprawdźmy, czy dobrze jadę. Dobrze jadę.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Że niby gdzieś tu jechali. Dziwnie się ten pojazd zachowuje. Niewidoczna ściana? Tędy nie przejadę. Drugą stroną? No w sumie tak, to wygląda jakby jakieś rozjeżdżone ślady były.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Czujecie to napięcie? Dobra, tu jest niewidoczna ściana. Chociaż teoretycznie bym się tutaj zmieścił. A wykop miałem zobaczyć.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
No i jak ja mam tam przejechać, jak ta koparka tu stoi górą? Jak to była ta droga? Z moim GPS-em jest coś nie teges. Ciekawe, ile energii w sobie ma ten łazik i jak długo jeszcze nim pojadę.
I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
O, my możemy mu tu zaraportować. Chyba tu nie miałem wchodzić.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy, or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right, I'll try to get there via the side path.
Zablokowałem się. Ach. Boczna ścieżka. Ale jak ja mam tam wjechać? Czy ja tam mam iść piechotką? No dobra, to skradamy się. Coś stąd widać? Nie. Nasza bohaterka musi być szczuplutka, jak się mieści w takich szczelinkach.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
Jakaś wielka dziura.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
No mnie w sumie też. I po ostrożności.
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here. Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
I won't get anything out of the other antimat. It's completely busted, to put it mildly.
Dobra, jest ta pokrywa.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here, sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
Dobranoc, J4.
Can you locate the breach?
Pamiętaj, że będziesz mógł sobie zobaczyć resztę na YouTubie.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What?
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you...
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis III doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
O kurde.
Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
Niewiele mu to pewnie dało.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all.
Ja pierdzielę, ale mam ciarki.
That the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all,
What about that tunnel?
right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
Nie wiem, czy się cieszę z tego powodu, że ta maszyna mnie widziała. O! Tam jest jeszcze jakaś maszyna.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
It's not unexpected.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's in Octan. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something.
Bo mnie nie zauważył. Nie wiem, czy ten jest groźny. On tu niezłą ścieżkę wydeptał.
I got out. Well
O
done.
fuck.
Inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Oj, pączek bardzo dobry.
I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Ale piękne są te lokacje. Czy jak mu stanę na drodze, to on nie podepta? Mogę go wyłączyć? Został jakiś sprzęt, ale nie mogę go sprawdzić. Nie, tak go nie zatrzymam. Mogę mu coś na drodze położyć? Jest pełno tego sprzętu. Aż się kobiecina zmęczyła. Ej, przecież nie biegnę. Odpocznij, kobieto.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chip rock. revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Stawię tą ostrość, czy nie? A nie.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like two generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't
Znowu? A, jest robocik. Wszedł. Odzyskuj przytomność.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Now, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow.
Tam go zaraz ten drugi robot odstrzeli. O, ożył.
Fuck! Fuck, it's getting up!
What? The robot?
No, the antimat!
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast!
No! It will kill me!
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Aha.
Oh no. Take care of our people, Novik. Do you hear? Find them the best medics.
Yasna, what do you...
tried.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this.
How did I survive? Wait, you said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
Wolę się stąd nie wychylać.
We're doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Ale może skrzynka została.
I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Oho, to jestem ja.
It's cooled down.
Piękną dziurę zrobił. Ktoś steruje tym antymatem, to bardziej niż pewne. Wiesz co, one są zaprogramowane, ja bym tego... Wydaje mi się, że nie, aczkolwiek... się może wszystko wydarzyć.
Actually, it's right in front of me. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Może jest zaprogramowany, żeby nie zabijać ludzi.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that...
Może wtedy roboty ich nie poznały. Nie rozpoznały ich jako ludzie.
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
A, ona myśli o tych swoich.
The world anew.
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers.
Cześć, misiek. Ja zostawię wyłączone. Mam odszukać pojemnika. Tu raczej nie będzie.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
I wystają z nich krzaki. A walizka była ciekawa, ale ja tam nie mogę wejść, jej podnieść, ale mogę wejść tu.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
O!
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
I nie tylko krzaków.
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutio. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Wszystko. A co do tego, co mówiłeś, Lucius, ja mam nadzieję, że pojawi się polska wersja językowa do tej gry i chyba chętnie zagram sobie drugi raz. Dobra, to teraz sprawdzę tą walizkę. Czy teraz już ją mogę podnieść? Przecież ja nie wiem, czy ja chcę mieć cokolwiek do czynienia z tymi muszkami. Nie. Szukaj pojemniki z muszkami, czyli dalej. A nie wejdę. Polski dubbing będzie, po prostu potrzebujemy na niego więcej czasu plus pieniędzy. No byłoby miło. Byłoby miło.
Force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only. Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you are looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it. Ah, got it.
Dobra, ty masz, a ja jeszcze nie. Się nigdzie nie dostanę. Jako Robert Nowak, jako Robert Więckiewicz. Chyba wszystko zależy od budżetu. Którędy ja mam tam wejść? Czat, macie jakiś pomysł? No tu jest jakaś ścieżka. No dobra, znowu za długo biegłem. Gdyby tu był taki budżet, jak ma CD Projekt Red na Cyberpunka albo Wiedźmina, to na pewno byłaby plejada polskich aktorów.
Looks like it hid from the flies, or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Znowu mam fotkę. Chodź, 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 chodź. No chyba tego... tej sondy, czy cokolwiek to jest, nie złapie. Kolejny trup.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course, the force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transporter. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Czym to wyłączyć? To ma tutaj całą centralę.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. Send shivers down your spine.
It's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
Gryziona rękawiczka?
I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Po co ja tu wchodzę w ogóle? Nie no, skoro tu już wszedłem, to coś musi być. Coś przeoczyłem. Ale nic tu nie widzę. Kurczę, trochę dziwnie są tu zrobione te niewidzialne ściany. Mogli to tak trochę inaczej rozwiązać. Nie wiem, zastawić to jakimiś kamieniami. Tu są drogi, które wyglądają jak mógłbym po nich przejść, a mimo wszystko nie mogę.
Before you leave though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Znowu tracę przytomność?
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go?
Off we go.
Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Jest jakiś proszek tylko. A, są i buszki.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
What? O kurwa. Chyba too late. Ja pierdzielę, kolejny raz mam gęsią skórkę. Przecież one mnie nie wypuszczą.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already?
The fourth time, if I counted correctly. But I'm not planning another.
The first four weren't planned either.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, Who would have fallen in this area?
Znowu z tą ostrością.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it.
Zapewne.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they're nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
Ja tam muszę zejść.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey,
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too, remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yasna, that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Dobra. Aha, czyli nie muszę schodzić, tu była droga. Oby. Nie. Nie widzę żadnego znacznika. Tu jest jakieś zejście. W tej historii już jest tyle wątków. Łazik. Będzie szybciej. Miło, że ktoś go tu postawił. A, to jest ten mój z początku. Gdzie jest ten balon? No to raczej nie przejadę. Czy przejadę? Nie. Ale przez te małe szybki nie bardzo widzę, gdzie on wisi. Ale może mapa mi pomoże. O, tam jest chyba ten balon. Nie, to jest koparka. Stój. Tam gdzieś dalej jeszcze jest ten balon? Czy on jest gdzieś wyżej? A, tu jest balon.
Fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, In my mind, it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Dawaj zdjęcia.
From the top. Let's see. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Ojej, coś pominąłem?
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base,
Which direction?
approximately south. It found some water reservoirs, many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship?
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Albo dla tych ludzi po ataku nie ma już nadziei.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Idź do kryjówki ludzi. Kryjówka.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
And why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
No tędy raczej nie przejadę. No tak, wyjechałem poza tą zaznaczone kółko.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too. Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Gdzieś był jeszcze jeden znacznik.
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Da się tu wejść? Niekoniecznie. W tej lokacji chyba więcej się już nie dowiemy. Jeszcze z tej strony zobaczę. No. Niewidoczna ściana. Gdzieś wyjeżdżam, to gdzie jest ta ich kryjówka? Tam nie wejdę. Nic tu nie widzę takiego, co mogłoby być wejściem do kryjówki. Nic, idę po łazika i jedziemy dalej. Gdzie ja go zostawiłem? Oni gdzieś tam na górze mieli według tych fotek, więc myślałem, że tutaj gdzieś wjadę, ale nie, tu jest niewidzialna ściana.
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
Aha.
Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
I tak go włączymy. My to wiemy. No dobra, bokiem nie mogłem wejść, ale na wprost już tak. Coś tu mamy? Nope. Chyba nie statek miałem znaleźć. Przynajmniej nie jeszcze teraz. Tu jest kryjówka. Czyli ja jedę w złą stronę. To muszę objechać. To jest ta droga, którą jechał konwój, bo już tutaj tą drogę już przemierzaliśmy. Tak? Tak. Czyli mnie to wygląda, że gdzieś tutaj.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it flying near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
To już o mnie wiedzą.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Gdzieś tu po prawej stronie.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
No dobra. A tu jest droga. Czego się tu dowiemy?
Yasna,
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Wysoko tu.
That view. It made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Huh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Although...
Teoretycznie oni nie są w stanie wojny, ale rywalizują ze sobą. O, bateryjka mu się psuje.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can. Is there anyone else? So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Start, damn it.
Nuh-uh.
Got it. That's why I can't hear the...
Nuh-uh.
No? Not because of that. So there's a person who...
Nuh-uh.
Not a person.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? No, of course not.
Nuh-uh.
Got it, of course not. That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot. The electrobots have already been phased out. So it must be one of the Arctans. A model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless. But due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
Come on.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe? Does it concern his outfit? Which part?
Oh, you just had to...
Legs? Torso? It's about his torso? Must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern... legs? Oh, so it's his legs.
Nuh-uh.
Still no. This won't work. This man has something very specific about him, but I may never know what.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
Judging by the accessibility of this place, it's some kind of secret location. A base carved into the rock.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be fucking disappointed.
There you have it.
This is why you're here? First the attack and now espionage? You dogs. You've got no honor.
To chyba nie była najlepsza odpowiedź.
Yasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever it's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Ładna jaskinia. Ciekawe, ilu ich tu jest. Jest tam w razie czego jakiś drugi tunel. Chociaż on jest chyba ślepy. Nie wiem, czy uda się stąd uciec. Tu chyba nie ma nikogo więcej.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
O, jest i drugi.
That's even more than we need.
Co się tu dzieje? Czemu ten jest?
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. for Spluskas. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
Czego chcesz ode mnie?
Hey! Get off me!
Come on, comrade. Leave her alone. Let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
W razie nic nie mogę zrobić, a przynajmniej nie widzę, żebym mógł coś zrobić.
I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
You've been camping here long? Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
I suppose you often go out for supplies.
You won't stop talking, will you?
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
You look like you've been here for at least a month. But fine, I'll play along.
I have no reason to lie to you.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Coś jeszcze pogadamy?
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rahitra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
I'm telling you this for the last time. I didn't lie.
All right. Let's change the subject.
A może podrzucisz jakiś?
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Dobra, napijmy się.
No thanks.
I see. So all in all, we don't trust each
A
other.
chciałem się napić.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it, and how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes, guard our guest.
Great.
Gdyby tylko ona była techniczna i była w stanie go wyłączyć.
My neck. Finally. Only the robots left. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Którego mam obudzić? Tam już wrzuciłem i wiem, że tam można uciec, tylko kogo obudzić? Tego się boję, a z tym nie wiadomo, co się dzieje.
Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo.
Attention. Man in danger.
Some kind of sedative. Wow. I guess it's a good thing I didn't drink that water. It's broken. What a perfidious prick. It's high time to get out of here.
Nie wiem, czy w tą stronę. Chyba nie. Tak jak przyszliśmy.
Phew. It worked. Astrogator. I escaped.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskas and Lendl?
Skąd wiesz?
How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
I can't go back the same way.
Fuck.
Too steep?
And too dark. I need to find another way.
Wrócić do tej jaskini? O, tu coś jest. Tylko czy ja tu przejdę? Nie.
No. No point in going back this way.
Tu nie wejdę. Kurczę, nie widziałem tu nic.
I guess there's no point in going back to their base.
I would actually advise against it, since Rahitra searches the premises.
No, tu jest chyba jakaś ścieżka.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rahitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost, Angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
And we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
To chyba nie jest dobra droga. A może i dobra. Zrobiłem małe kółeczko. Czemu ja mam wrażenie, że ten zaraz skądś tutaj wyjdzie i się mocno zdziwię. Chciałbym odzyskać mój łazik. I chciałbym, żeby mnie w końcu zabrali z tej planety. I chciałem, żeby ta kobieta miała lepszą kondycję. Tutaj nie, to gdzieś do góry. Wejdziemy tu.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... No, never mind.
If we don't have a better plan, I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes, their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
Drogę mamy jeszcze nieodkrytą.
I need to get down, but I'm not going down this way. I'll have to find another route. There's an underground tunnel in front of me. We may cut out for a moment.
Understood.
I znów tunele.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad.
No, chyba kobieta odzyskała humor. Przestała się stresować.
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Do you mean hat, Doctor?
Well, well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Cały czas nie wziąłem danych z tej sondy.
Let's go. I need to get to the end of this insane story.
Dążaj drogą kondora. Nie mam pojęcia, którędy jechał ten kondor. Coś nam mapa powie? Nope. A tu jest kondor. Nie, tu jest konwoj. Niewidzialna droga. Czy niewidzialna ściana? Czy tam coś będzie w tym? Nie, tutaj nie wejdę. Czy tam jest jakaś droga? Tunel. No i tam się chcieliśmy dostać.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
Idziemy tu tym łazikiem? Mam nadzieję, że tak. To już 6. godzina gry. A tu ciągle jest wiele rzeczy niewyjaśnionych, kolejne wątki. Ten łazik to jakiś demon prędkości nie jest. Ale i tak jest szybszy niż nasza bohaterka na pieszo. Co tam leży? Jakieś resztki. Chyba tu do góry muszę wjechać. Niewiele widać przez te okna. Op, zdecydowanie nie tu. A, ślepy zaułek. Tu jest ta droga. Tak, tu jest jakiś znowu tunel. Szkoda mi trochę tego chłopa, że wziąłem mu ten jego samochodzik.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Sprawdźmy to.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several artisans here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
Prawdopodobnie tak.
No. Someone else.
A jednak nie.
You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Ich tu jest więcej. Czerwony olbrzym. Notatka terapeutyczna doktora Pepsowa. Autoanaliza stworzona z rekomendacji kadr i na życzenie psychologa pokładowego. Ojciec nie miał zbyt dużej wiedzy o świecie i żadną o wszechświecie. Był przy tym dość prostolinijnym człowiekiem. Teraz z perspektywy czasu jestem w stanie nie tylko powiedzieć o tym głośno, ale też uznać, że lubił to w sobie. Mówił, dobrze, że mam co robić. I jak można się domyśleć, cieszyła go praca, jaką wykonywał. Wbrew temu, co głosiłem podczas mych lat na akademii, nie był żadnym marsjańskim kronikarzem. W poniższej analizie nie ma jednak znaczenia, jakim zadaniem ojciec poświęcał całe dnie. Ważne, że doceniał pracę i mimo zmęczenia czy niesprzyjających okoliczności przyrody wykonywał ją z pogodą ducha i oddaniem. Od pewnego czasu wraca do mnie niemrawe wspomnienie ojca na krótko przed jego śmiercią. Zdawał mi się wtedy jakoś dziwnie pomniejszony, jakby zbliżający się czasu zgonu zabierał go ze świata kawałek po kawałku. Nie przypominał dawnego ojca, ale rozpoznawałem go w mechanizmie bezwiednie powtarzających gestach imitujących czynności zawodowe. Mogę stwierdzić, że mój ojciec umierał pracując. To chyba jedyna rzecz, jaka sądzę, że nas łączy. Pracuję i czuję, jakbym umierał. Z tą jednak różnicą, że ojciec zapętlony w swoim wewnętrznym świecie wykrzywiał wargi w grymas uśmiechu. Mięśnie na mojej twarzy dawno zapomniały, jak ułożyć się, by uzyskać wspomniany efekt. Każdy dzień zdziwień i zaskoczeń kosmosem wypełniony kolejnymi pytaniami, hipotezami i czczym przypuszczaniem jest jak kolejny gwóźdź do trumny. Męczy mnie to codzienne mówienie sobie do 100 piorunów. Nie mam pewności, ale nie wiem. A oni, cała reszta takich jak ja, tylko udaje, że wie lub że się dowie. Zresztą na co mi to wszystko? Dlaczego mam dalej pędzić w wyścigu szczurów zwieńczonym w dużej mierze jedynie teoretycznym poznaniem? Dla oklasków na sympozjum? Pochwały astrogatora? Małego plusa od ludzkości, jeżeli akurat postanowi świętować Dzień Wdzięczności? Pokładowy psycholog podejrzewa u mnie wypalenie zawodowe. Może to racja i zabrakło mi paliwa do dalszych poszukiwań kosmicznych odpowiedzi. Może jestem już czerwonym olbrzymem. Wyczerpało się moje paliwo wodorowe. Odszedłem od ciągu głównego i stałem gwiazdą o niewielkiej temperaturze, za to wielką i na tyle jasną, że wszystkie moje zachowania świadczące o niechęci do wykonywanych zadań nie umkną kadrom i dowództwu. Co zatem ze mną dalej będzie? Obawiam się, że wedle praw astrofizyki wskutek mojego wypalenia z olbrzyma stanę się karłem. Najpierw białym, potem wciąż tracąc energię hipotetycznie czarnym, o ile taki istnieje, wciąż nie wiem. Ergo przed moją śmiercią, co gorsza nie fizyczną, a mentalną, skurczę się zupełnie jak mój stary ojciec, wymachujący nieświadomie rękami, pozostający do ostatnich swoich oddechów w przeciwieństwie do mnie, dumnym trybikiem w społecznej maszynie. Jeżeli dalej będę robił to, co robię, czeka mnie pustka lub gorzej, czarna dziura, pochłaniająca wszystko wokół siebie. To pewne. Ile mam jeszcze czasu, aby coś zmienić? Nie wiem. Cholera, nie wiem. O kurczę. Ładnie napisane. Ja bym się jeszcze do niedawna mógł pod tym podpisać wszystkimi swoimi kończynami. Chyba więcej rzeczy tu nie znajdę. To był taki melancholijny. O, może te dane teraz ściągnę z niego. Da się przejść po tej konstrukcji? Nie. To był taki melancholijny przystanek, żeby zastanowić się nad marnością i kruchością naszego życia. Dokąd zmierzamy, co robimy. I że jesteśmy trybikami w wielkiej maszynie. Gdzie ten mój łazik? Jest godzina 2:33. Jak to nagrywam. A tutaj takie grube, filozoficzne wywody. No i kobieta znowu mi się zmęczyła. Na siłkę się pani zapisz, naprawdę. Trochę cardio nie zaszkodzi. Bardzo często pracujemy, bo musimy, bo potrzebujemy pieniędzy, bo coś trzeba z sobą zrobić. Dojechałem gdzieś, nie wiem gdzie. Mapa? Tu gdzieś trzeba zakręcić. A rzadko kto ma taką przyjemność, że może w życiu robić to, co sprawia mu przyjemność. Ja tak mam z tymi kanałami. To jest coś, co naprawdę sprawia mi przyjemność. A nie, gdzieś tam jeszcze nie w tą stronę jadę. Ci, którzy pracują, ich praca to jest ich hobby, to zazdroszczę takim ludziom. Tak naprawdę kończąc szkołę podstawową, mając te 15 lat, wybieramy sobie szkołę, jakiś przyszły zawód, nie mając zupełnie świadomości, co tak naprawdę w życiu chcemy robić.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
No, to jest chyba ta droga. Sprawca dokładnie blokuje drogę. Ja też się wypaliłem, ptasik, zawodowo, YouTube'owo też. Czuję, że nic już więcej nie mogę osiągnąć. Pączek, na YouTubie jesteś dopiero na początku swojej drogi. Wiesz, znużenie, apatia, wiele czynników może mieć na to wpływ, ale to też jest coś, co ty lubisz.
Transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter?
Trzech?
For the worst, Doctor.
I am ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. The door won't budge. Power's off. Moment of truth. It's on.
Get the door open.
Czemu nie mam znacznika teraz? Halo?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat.
Aha.
Now all doors have... Wait! The back door opened.
O!
No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness. With no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
Did you turn on the recordings?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking.
sir.
I've checked the excavation area, but
He's repeating himself.
no one else. We need help.
The recordings,
Come first.
they're slightly different.
Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking.
So he not
It's
only
day
loses his
26,
memory like me,
time
but that memory never
806.
returns to him.
I've returned. All these recordings have the same content.
He's
I
been
was
here
looking
for far
others,
too long.
but
Far
they
too
were no
long not
longer
to
there.
receive help from
I'll continue
Condor.
my search. We're waiting for your support.
Nobody will come.
Come back.
I'm afraid there's not a soul
Over and
here
out.
on this
Hello,
damned planet.
Condor.
Except for the...
Trzeba by go było zabrać.
I'm listening.
Let's skip listening to the rest of the recordings. I've returned from
No
the
way.
excavation site.
I'm not going back
I
there.
was looking for others, but they were no longer there. I'll continue my search.
That I can do.
We're waiting for your support. Talk to you in a second.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rohitra?
Who else could it be? It sounds like you know something, sir.
Actually, I don't. Well, he put out a broadcast, but
Why
didn't
then-
say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Astrogator, firstly, please keep me informed of such things. Second, it happens again. He started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He
Oh,
fell
fuck.
asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything.
Mam po niego wrócić? Tak. Dlaczego dokończymy kiedyś tę rozmowę, bo może potrzebujesz po prostu nowych pomysłów na kanał. Ale nie wiem, czy to jest akurat temat na live'a i na materiał, który nagrywam i będę wrzucać na YouTube'a.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? Your reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Łazik sam zaczął zwalniać. Tak, zacząłem, jakby, wiesz. To nie o to chodzi, tylko... O cholera.
He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it.
Wiesz, zrobi się z tego prywatna rozmowa na materiale, który pójdzie... który pójdzie gdzieś tam w eter. Czy ja mam przez to przejechać? Przejść nie mogę. Przejechać też nie, chyba że tam bokiem się da. Nope. się da jechać tylko do tyłu. Skąd on to strzela? Dobra, jednak mogę tędy przejść.
All right, Rahitra. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see it?
I don't. But he's here.
No, te niby żywe organizmy to produkują. Ale ja coś czuję, że końcówka tej gry będzie taka, że jeszcze wszyscy spadamy z butów, o ile ktoś ma buty. On w tej antenie siedzi.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you?
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake! Do it for Spluskus and Lendor.
Not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's the 26th day of the mission, just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you?
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what? Cloud? That's bullshit. I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskus and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
Już się bałem, że strzeli sam do siebie. Ale ta broń podobno była uszkodzona.
You're finally getting to him.
428 days. At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor,
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thoughts?
Nope.
Here, take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
O, nadlatuje wróg.
Check, check.
Hey, over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
O, fuck.
Affirmative. I see it.
Mam zielone i co?
Power, 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go full power.
Damned flies. Later, Rahitra. Later.
Dawaj mi zielone.
Look up. You see them? They're forming a cluster.
I got some. Did it help?
Yes, that should be enough.
O, jakie serduszko zrobiła.
That's still good.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's 2 men. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
A, fuck.
Damn. If this keeps up.
Don't you give up now! You wanted this fight, so fight!
Kurczę, nie umiem namierzyć żadnego zielonego. Ciekawe, ile jeszcze takich wytrzymam.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck. You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
Kurde, nie mogę się stąd ruszyć teraz. Broń, energorobot.
Yasna, get up and get down here. Yasna, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. Usually use it in conditions of high radiation, contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it.
To się okaże.
Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rahitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
Oho.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
No to idziemy do Kondora.
We expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
Later, Astrogator. I want to get to Rahitra first.
And there's a good chance you'll be there too.
all the more reason for me to find him quickly.
Ja tak myślałem, że to jest ten statek, ale wolałem sprawdzić. Ale ładne widoczki. Coś się pewnie na miniaturkę przyda. Focia team. Jak się człowiek tym zarazi, to już ciężko się z tego wyleczyć. Ale co z tym niezwyciężonym w takim razie? Czemu tu był kondor? Gdzie jest wejście? Ha, to jest kondor. Jak mogłem przeoczyć?
It's impressive.
The condor?
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too.
Tylko czemu jest tak daleko do wejścia? Czy tu w ogóle gdzieś jest wejście? Chodzę w kółko. Jest szansa, że od strony tych samochodów jest gdzieś wejście. Czy tych pojazdów w zasadzie. Jest łazik, więc prawdopodobnie tam i naszego kolegę znajdziemy. Będzie szybciej.
This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates
What is it, astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading
O kurde.
they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So our mission made no sense from the start. We wanted to outplay the Alliance, but instead we got ourselves into the same trouble. Rahitra wastes no time.
Że co to światło? Chyba już nie mogę o tym porozmawiać. Czemu on po mnie nie może przysłać tego małego statku? No tak, bo w sumie ja chcę tego Ruska ratować.
I'm entering the cargo hold.
Dostań się na mostek. Aha. Zjeżdża winda? Czy muszę szukać innego wejścia?
You came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra.
No tak.
It's a one-way trip.
Przypomniała sobie wszystkie słowa? Trzeba będzie po jakichś skrzynkach wejść. O, tu. Jejku, jak to jest uzbrojone.
whether you like it or not. I'm coming to you, Rahitra. Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Nieaktywna winda. Nieaktywna winda. Aktywna winda. Bridge. A skąd mam kartę?
Oh, bollocks. What is with all these security measures? Maybe I should ask him. On the intercom. Rahitra?
How did you get to the upper deck?
The usual way? With a little help from an industrial lift.
The lift? Usually we use access cards.
I have a card, but now...
It doesn't work. Not everyone had access to the bridge. Next time, rob someone of higher rank. Over and out.
What an asshole. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Ej, mamy jakąś kartę.
Bingo. This one should do the trick. I just hope I can make it before Rahitra attacks with that bloody Cyclops. If he hasn't already.
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower. Oh, you came after all. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
All right. Have it your way. Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
Control albo tab.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
To nie działa w żaden sposób.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you. Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circus must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Gdzie jest stacja radiowa? O, chyba nie żyje. Na które miałam się połączyć?
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
I'm here, Astrogator. Unfortunately, I don't have good news. The Cyclops got out of control.
What do you mean?
Just like the other machines. Now, it'll wander around aimlessly. Or even worse.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
But then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Mogę.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Hitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rehitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. Quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rehitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rehitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rehitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Regis.
Może się po prostu broniły.
Feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
They wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis III. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger, better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis III.
So these flies were just the best adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yasna, do you agree?
Well,
if this is gonna work, the attack must be all out.
What are you saying, Doctor?
After a sufficiently powerful explosion, the ocean waters will begin to vaporize. Cloud cover will increase, the albedo will rise, and the resident symbionts won't be able to provide the minimum energy needed for reproduction. So yes, we can destroy the cloud,
ha! I knew it!
along with ourselves.
Oh, you don't think we can defeat them and survive?
Technically, we'd have to wipe out the entire planet. That's not our goal here, is it?
No, it's not. But what else can we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Huh. Done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back. I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
Yes, your men are welcome on board.
I'm going back. And you, Rahitra? Are you flying with us?
You actually mean it? Damn. Thank you. But I can't leave just before my people arrive. I have to tell them about the cloud, necroevolution, this whole mess.
Tylko, że za chwilę zapomnisz.
Handle it, Yasna. I'll take the stimulants and hold out until they arrive. Whatever it takes to stay awake. Maybe I can write it all down.
Wouldn't it be better if you took my diary? It contains everything I've learned.
Huh. As long as your commander doesn't mind.
Please take it, Comrade Rahitra. There are no more factions on this forsaken planet. We're all just people here.
Thank you. For this and for everything else.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
Tuż kopułę nad lądowiskiem. Rozumiem, że ja muszę stąd wyjść.
Look for the control station. There will be a lever that opens the bow.
Dziękuję.
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Have a safe flight, Yasna. The Commonwealth ain't all that bad.
Zakończeń w tej grze jest kilka. Poznajemy pierwsze. Czy najlepsze? Nie mam pojęcia.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here.
Wow.
I can see Hopper. I can't believe I'm finally coming back to you.
I'm very happy to hear it, Yasna.
Me too, it's just... It was such a long and difficult mission.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
Wyrzuć ten słoik z muszkami. Nie chcę tego na innej planecie.
Nothing. I'm gonna buckle up now.
Dobrze, że się nie potłukł.
Ready.
Copy that. Hopper is taking off in 3, 2, 1.
Piękne jest to, że mimo, że się różnili, potrafili się dogadać. Długa to była historia. Ponad 7 godzin. Ale cholernie wciągająca. Bardzo dobrze zrobiona. Gratulacje dla twórców. Liczę na to, że pojawi się polski dubbing i zagramy sobie jeszcze raz. Czy znowu tak w ciągu? Nie wiem. Może podzielę sobie to na części. Jest godzina 3:37. Zacząłem trochę po 20 nagrywać. Ale strasznie wciągnęła mnie ta historia. To była naprawdę bardzo dobra gra. Jeden godzin i 22 minuty. No nie, jeszcze z 10 minut gadałem, plus przerwa była. No ale tak z 7 godzin wyszło chyba czystej rozgrywki. No, zobaczymy na filmach. Widzowie YouTube'a, dajcie znać, jak wam się podobało. I możemy przeczytać cały komiks. Ale z tego myślę, że nagram sobie osobny odcinek już po tym, jak wrzucimy to na kanał. Dziękuję wam bardzo za oglądanie. Fajnie, że na Twitchu byliście ze mną do samego końca. A ja co? Położę się spać chociaż na chwilkę. Dzięki wam bardzo. Trzymajcie się, do zobaczenia. Cześć, pozdrawiam.
Słuchajcie, dziękujemy wam za ten występ, za to, że byliście z nami przed monitorami. My nazywamy się 4 Dziki. Raz, dwa, 3, 4. Zajebiście, że przyszliście. Ja to znam, mówię wam. Jak przyszliście, to jest zajebiście. Zajebiście, że przyszliście. Ja to znam, mówię wam. Jak przyszliście, to jest zajebiście. Gitara rytmiczna. Maniek!